Okay, checking. Can you guys hear me okay? Someone say something in chat if they can hear me. Hello? Okay. Uh, I do not know what caused that. Let me just check some things. Why does it say my Starlink router just powered on? Give me 1 second. Events and outages. That's odd. It's not telling me why it went down. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. Nope, I can tell you, it wasn't Twitch this time. It wasn't Twitch. Also, Lysander, thank you for the follow. Okay. Um, Here's what happened. You guys know Terminator Tay. Oh, hey, oh, hey. Oh, okay. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Broop, broop, broop. Great. Okay. Um. Here is what happened. uh, my my sister, Terminator Tay, is in the living room, drying her hair, trying to get ready to go to town, and that part of the house is on one breaker, and my room is on another breaker, and the router is in the same room as her, and she tripped the breaker in that area, causing the router to go off. So, yeah. Oh no. Yeah, so my whole TV setup in here stayed on. Well, my router just shut off, and I was like, what happened? What happened? Okay. Okay. So, let's try this again. I'm gonna have to go through this whole thing again. Also, I'm gonna have to figure out how to get those two vids together. Wait, how long have I been streaming? Oh, I don't know. Okay. It's no problem, What I will do is I'll upload those two VODs separately. If the other VOD's saved. Wait, I don't even know if that VOD's saved. Gamer Wolf, how do I check and see if that VOD's saved? Would it be under content? Let me open up Video Producer real fast. Yes. Yes, it did save. At least I think it is. It is March 16th, right? Yes, it is. It did save. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. In fact, no, I can't do that because I had to close the application in order to get it to resync. Okay, it's no problem. What I'm going to do is I'm going to click this. And I'm going to click export. I'm going to make it unlisted for now. And I'm going to go ahead and start the export on that for the channel. And then I'll export this stuff afterwards. And I'm not going to kill that guy this time. And I know the tracks continue north. You! Okay. I'm just gonna chase you down. I bet you would like me to stop following you, but no, you poked me with your stick. I'm gonna follow you. I'm gonna follow you, and then I'm gonna kill you and your friend. I'm going to ignore those heights. Stop it. I will turn around and I will smite the flowers. Yes, run like a little coward. Lead me to your friends so I can smite them. Oh, God. I wasn't expecting the fall to be waiting for me. Oh, of course it's her.
Looking for me, I presume.
Ah, the child who glimpsed the truth.
No! It cannot be.
He cameth unto me, as didst thou. Alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo.
So that's how she didn't fall under Shiva's control.
The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came. The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard. We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone. So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found. But I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr. And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice, and saw the truth through his eyes. I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people, to bring dragon and man together as they once were, and should ever be.
Ooh. Decisions. Hang on, give me 1 second. You know what? Let's play a little game, shall we? Give me 1 second to type this up. Oh, there's only a 25 character limit. Okay. Okay. Prediction is up, people. Cast your vote. Which option am I going to choose? The top one or the bottom one? I already know what I'm going to choose, but let's see if you guys know me well. 1 minute. Okay. Let's see. Wow, someone threw 2.8k mana by themselves at the bottom option. Thing is, they're right. I would question it. Which is exactly what I chose to choose. So, yeah. Let's see. How do I do this? Wait, where'd it go? Where did the... Okay, how do I pull up the prediction things that way I can confirm it? Or did it already auto-confirm? Oh, there it is. There we go. I'm assuming because you're the only one that went all in, it probably just gave you your points back, didn't it?
It was beyond my control. Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Hang on. I might be able to fix that. Give me 1 second. Let's see. If I click the name... No. Well, that's sad. I was hoping more people would, like, participate in that, but only one participated.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now. Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
I will make this right. I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause, I cannot. I will see this cycle broken, and peace restored. We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
No, we're not. We're not one. You're crazy. You're crazy, lady. I still have my sanity. Maybe. I think. Do I? Who is this? Oh. Wait. I remember someone in chat with... Okay, hang on. I got an emote for this. Head pats. Wait. Lysander, is that you? If that's the you that's in my chat, jump. You're saying... Oh, there it is. Okay. Hang on. Boop. Oh, friends list full. Wait. Oh my gosh, you're just a blue version of mine. Ace round to win. Oh, he's level 100. I feel vastly inadequate now. Hang on. You know what? I was thinking about doing this. And I'm wondering if I can. Question. Does Fellowships go across all 4 of our servers? Like Primal, Aether, that kind of deal? Like, does it? You know what? I'm testing it. Fellowships are cross-world, not cross-data centers. Okay. Dang. Well, why can't they be cross-data centers? You know what? Shush! I was trying to find more Hrothgars. Unfortunately, that one seems dead, so I can just go ahead and... I know that there's a way to leave it. Isn't there? Isn't there? Members, then bottom. Okay. There it is. But yeah, it's kind of dead. I was exploring the fellowship options, looking for one that was like had people in it. But you know what? I'm gonna have to now. Wait. Wait! Wait! I has idea. Because I have the cross-world link shells, and a lot of people say that that's not used anymore. Wait, no, because that wouldn't go across data centers, would it? Why don't they have a way to communicate cross data centers? Okay, you know what? You know what? Cross data center is relatively a newer thing. Ah, okay. Okay, then, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna do some editing to my Discord after stream. And, try to make, like, a whole setup for that kind of deal in my server. Ah, nice. Okay, I'm going to quickly go wrap up this quest. It's gonna make me travel all the way back, isn't it? Of course it is! Okay. Boing, 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 boing. I'm gonna have to come explore this area in my free time. My bike is so slow. I want to go faster. I also want the ability to fly because freaking riding a bike is so slow. It is a faster land mount. The only thing is, it is a little bit faster to fly. Their tag is a woo. Their tag is a woo. Okay. Wait, what is die consolidation? Somebody fill me in. Actually, you know what? Give me a second, give me a second, give me a second, give me a second, give me a second. So currently all dies are separate things, but when 7.5 hits, one die will cover all colors depending on the type of die it is. Did I hear fishing? Who said anything about fishing? Oh, now it will be full of tackle shenanigans? No, just get the lures. Speaking of which, I need to do my Disciples of the Hand stuff. Okay, do I talk to you to go back to the manor? No. Who do I talk to go back to the manor? Do I just go out this gate here? No. Who the bloody heck do I talk to go back to the manor? Not her. Is it this chocobo person? It takes 1 minute for 5 gil. Testing it. Where is it? You say that there's a line border that I have to cross, but I don't see no line border. Is this it over here behind this gate that doesn't open for me or let me jump over it? Because look, gate does not open, does not let me jump over it. Can't jump over here. Can't jump over here. Can't jump over gate. Gate does not open for me. I'm gonna try this. Well, it worked. For what it's worth. Now, how do I unlock flying in this area? And please don't tell me I have to complete the mainline sword quest. I have to complete the mainline story quest, don't I? Very swanky. I would love that coat. Unfortunately, I have no coat, so I am freezing. Ooh, a level 80 coat. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I'm guessing piety materia is what I need for tank, right? No? No? The critical hit? So, the Savage Aim materia. Okay, I gotta trust you guys. Quest complete. I get a black chocobo? I get a black chocobo? Wait, do I get a new chocobo for every expansion? Is that it? Aether Compass, what's that? What's an aether compass? Wait, is aether currents the ones that let me fly?
The hero returns.
Oh.
I cannot thank you enough for saving young Imanolane's life. Aye, he told me everything. I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare praising your conduct, and that of House Forton. You've won us much honor, my friend.
My lord!
What is it? Speak.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings.
Uh-oh.
Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
What? Explain.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries. Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a Knight of the Heavensward to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grinno, my lord.
Sir Grinno is a brute. An exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamail. How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
Okay, am I about to go scarlet on someone and punch some nobles? If anybody gets that reference. Please tell me that's what's about to happen. Please tell me I get to punch some nobles. I'm sorry, trial by combat? trial by combat? Okay, trial by combat it is. You make it sound like I'm gonna lose.
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward. Sir Grinno, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
I, Sir Grinno de Zemile, brother of the Heavensward, did bear witness to these 2 foreigners consorting with heretics.
Let the accused step forward. Alfino Leveilleur, Tataru Taru, you have heard the charges leveled against you. Will you take up arms to refute Sir Grinno's claim, and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
I, Alfino Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge, and claim my right to trial by combat.
I, Tataru Taru, am innocent of this charge. But I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
Just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system. Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mummer's farce.
Render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous, and cast down the wicked.
Oh, that's a tome? Is he a summoner?
You now. Down with you! Hell's take you!
Oh my god, they're all pushovers! Oh, so he gives me the chocobo whistle. Wait, does this mean I can fly now? Please tell me this means I can fly now. Ah! Aether currents now accessible. You've obtained a black chocobo. When riding this mount, you will have the ability to fly, provided certain conditions have been met. To fly in a given region, you must first find and attune all the lake. Okay. Don't I have one for collections already set? No, I don't. Okay. Okay. Black Chocobo Whistle. What's this? Oh. Okay. Speaking of which, since I have no mount, okay. Not minion guide. Okay. Okay. Why do I feel like this isn't an otter? Why do I feel like something bad is gonna happen? Yeah, I should probably go do the job quest first. Boing, 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 boing. I'm so easily amused. Okay. Okay. Let's see what Mr. Broody has for me. Salted Earth. Okay, so this is something I should have on both bars. Oh. Okay, so Camp Cloudtop. I'm going to risk the damage. I can kill it before it kills me. Knew it. Oh, of course you will. Just gonna keep moving. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go with this. Okay, just give me a moment. I can figure this out. I can figure this out. I'm not dumb. I'm not stupid. I can figure this out. Nobody help me. I can figure this out. I'm sure it is, but I don't have flying. Ow. Nope, go away. Don't want to deal with you. Just want to get to my destination. Okay. Okay. I'm pretty sure I just come up this way. Pretty sure I have to go around this way. I want to fly. I hate this. I hate walking on the ground. Where? Up here? Okay. Let's just see who followed us. Was that it? Was that all I had to do? Yep, that's all I had to do. Now I just have to figure out where I'm going to put this new ability. Give me 1 second, I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Had to answer the phone. And yes, I have the Final Fantasy victory theme, says my phone. Don't judge me. Okay, I'm just gonna see what else he gives me. Shadow Strike. Ooh. Okay. Oh, it automatically assigned it. Okay. I am going to go into actions and traits real fast. Come up here. Then I'm going to flip that, set it right there. Action change settings. So it changes to the Salt and Darkness. If anything for that Shadow Rush, I'll probably set it on a square on this bar. Can I? Ooh. Okay, okay, I see what this is about. So I'm guessing Dark Knight is all about if you're near me, you're gonna die. Am I safe to assume that? Is that what Dark Knight abilities are all about? Also, I still get the feeling that what I'm heading towards right now is gonna be another freaking betrayal.
Your Eminence, it is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
I have heard the tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise. I am Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies. You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate. But, as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress. Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavensward were in receipt of erroneous information.
Gunbreaker is a tank pretending to
Sergrino
be
has ever been
DPS.
headstrong.
But I'm
He
gonna be
pressed
paying
charges
like
before the
Gunbreaker
truth had
then.
been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred. For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain. That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Your Eminence, As you wish, Your Eminence. That will be all for today.
Something doesn't feel right.
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position. Now, tell me, young man, what do you know of the Asians? Much and more, I shouldn't wonder. Being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them, have entertained them as guests, even. Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power, that we might continue our war against the dragons. I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their puppet. Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them. Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict. And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the Warrior of Light. If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
Why do I not trust him? This feels like a Thancred situation all over again. Why do I not trust him?
There you are. I confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you? Well, well. A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced. By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Ascians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well. We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you.
Wait.
When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor. General Rauburn is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate!
If the Flame General dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account. Lord Orshafon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay. We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Rauburn.
Oh. Oh! Oh, speaking of which, and lucky number 7, because I just saw that pop up there, I just realized something. Give me 1 second, Gold saucer. Yes, I know I forgot something, and I have to go to the Mandeville Golden Saucer real fast. Please excuse my, I did not check this on Saturday. Consolation. 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 And I'm gonna go ahead and buy more tickets. You know what? You know what? Unholy Fudge, give me 4 numbers. If you're still in chat. 6184? Okay. Let's see. Who else is still in chat? I wish I could see who was all in chat, but I can't. Gamer Wolf, I know you're probably still in chat. Give me 4 numbers. Just pick any 4. Oh my god, you're gonna roll a d10! That's actually not a bad idea. I'm gonna do that for my last one. Three, 3, 5, 7. Okay, now I'm gonna roll a d10 for this. 5, 1, 4, 7. Okay. I'm gonna straight up say this right now. If any of these 3 are hit, I'm gonna gift out a sub. So, let me, we'll pull up the payouts. I'll say, if the highest I get is 4, I'll do 1, 3, I'll do 2, 2, I'll do 3, and if it's all, I'll do 5. I'll be funny. I'll be funny and do that with the Cactpot. Now, Limsa. Talk to someone that I really am really mad at because she did absolutely nothing. The woman could have at least pulled out her gun and, like, been like, enough. Let's see what she has to say for herself.
Friends, 'tis good to see you safe and well. I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See, but full glad was I to learn that you had.
Oh, she still calls us friends, huh?
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect. When we fled Uldar, we fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Wait, did she?
Sharp as ever, Master Alphino. On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seedseer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found.
Okay. She and the Seedseer are forgiven in my eyes. They actually did something. Okay, I'm cool with this.
Our argument was simple. Lacking proof, to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen. There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seedseer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana. There, she revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Uldan Republic.
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seedseer and I to lend Rauban a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly... Could it be? I dare not hope.
The Uldan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing. To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news, or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Rauban is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long. Pray mistake not my meaning, our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Rauban had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Queerly, 'twas not the Brass Blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
The Crystal Braves.
Do I get my revenge this early? Please tell me I do.
Aye. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain. At any rate, if we're to rescue Rauban, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
Okay. With that information alone, I am willing to travel with it. Is that another Hroth? That's another Hroth. No adventure plate. Head bats. Okay. Revenant Toll. Who's this guy? He's new. Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna need to level up those classes. It's supposed to be here somewhere. There we go. Where is Highbridge, though? Oh. I know where Highbridge is. Okay, Gamer Wolf, have a good sleep. we go.
Pray, forgive me my lateness.
Lady Ugiri!
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to record it. For a time I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
This is like the second word that he's not pronounced right. Why does he call them comrades? Why?
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts. Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Rauban is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Old English way of pronunciation, my rear. He's saying it wrong on purpose. I know it.
Hozan, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Doware and Higiri with you. With me!
I am keeping grit up just in case. Sorry, no. Focus me.
Leave this to me.
That's the dead end, so through here. him. I'm going to enjoy running him through. Done.
This changes nothing.
It is over, Ilberd. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Justice? Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Oh, clever little shite. If you think you fight for justice, lad, you'd best wake up. The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used? By the Scions, the City-States, even the Crystal Braves? They none of them care a whit what you want. Only what you can do for them. And how do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland. And I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing. If we ourselves are not free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
You'll not get away!
No, Master Alphino. Now is not the time.
I'm but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. I'm in your debt.
We are all of us fools of fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till it avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lad. Know this, Ilberd. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
General, are you aware that Lord Lolorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. 'Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope, but I have reason to believe that Her Grace may yet live.
What? But how can that be?
Wait.
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without...
Are we dealing with a fake poisoning? Is that what this is? I believe I still have Vesper Bay tickets, don't I? Yes, I do. I am never gonna burn through all these. I never thought I would be coming back down here, of all places.
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
Father!
Pippin! My son! And Master Papashan besides!
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
You!
It was I who arranged this gathering. And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthal, and member of the Syndicate.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Young man, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji. 'Tis my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends. He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Some manner of sedative, perchance? Of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
Were I to guess, I would say Her Grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
Oh, Nanamo. I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck Her Grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something. And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists. But it was not for want of concern for our nation's
why'd you
welfare.
say that?
Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information and arranged this gathering.
You know what? I hate to do this, Daiji, but that's worth a quote. It is. That's worth a quote. Boom. Sorry, Daishi. It's too good to pass up.
I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people.
Yeah, your quote is number 2, Daishi.
As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teleji Adeleji left behind. You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace, and take your place at her side once more, for her sake and that of our nation.
Before I do... I hate to say it, but that is, like, way, way too convenient. Oh, right, I can use these three. What's that? Levels of Ishgard? Question mark? Oh. Haha. It's the level meter. Yeah, no, not doing that just yet. Oh, this is interesting. So I get to choose whether I get to stay and fight? Is this like one of those impact things where if I choose one, something bad happens with the other choice? I don't like that you said yes and no, Daishi, because that tells me if I do choose one, the other is going to become more, like, messed up. Or is it a more of, whichever one I don't choose, I have to deal with later? Oh, so it really doesn't matter what I choose. You know what? I want to leave it up to fate. But I don't know how to leave it up to fate at this point. Hmm. You know, they let us in our walls when it was obvious that we were considered fugitives, even though that was not the case because of the fact that the Admiral and little Seed Sower actually did do some stuff, despite the fact that it looked like they didn't. Plus, it would be cool to kill some dragons.
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the Horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
With certain notable exceptions.
You don't mean Iceheart?
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not? Then there remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Estinian.
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare. Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I for one would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your alarms if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
Perfectly. I shall assume that Isart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise. A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emeric. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
I am glad to be of service.
I want the defenses of the Outer Ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
At once, my lord.
All right, let's go.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors. And unlike those messing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emeric, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins. I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least. Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
Aye, their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg. I must admit the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then. Carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
All right.
Such commotion.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the Observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
So, the dragons are coming. Let them come, in their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. The world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution. We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
And what of Estinian and this Warrior of Light? They have plans of their own.
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
For the glory of King Thordan.
Uh-oh. I knew something was up. What is that? Aether current. Hang on a second. I'm actually going to put this over the auto attack for now. Well, I'm getting tired. But I'm not done streaming. Boing, 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 boing. Okay, where's the third letter? Oh, there it is. Okay, here we go.
Your guard is down.
Ooh.
Release!
Okay. Oh! Hello, Josens. Thank you for the raid. Let me just do this real fast. And... oh! You were also playing Final Fantasy Online. It is indeed. I had one minor hiccup with a, let's see, a breaker essentially getting tripped because somebody was running a hairdryer and a heater in the living room, which caused my router to go essentially out like a light while I was streaming. Okay, can I traverse down here without killing myself? I am obviously going the wrong way. Wait, maybe not, maybe not. Maybe I can go up here? Can I go up here? This does not give me access to a new map area, so I have gone the wrong way. I am just dead set on making my character pass out. Anyway, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the Hero Arcade. I am very, much new to Heavensword. I just got done with, like, the MSQ, I think, last week off stream? Yes, I did, and I did it for story purposes, because, let's face it, if you're playing Paladin, and with the stuff that happened in A Realm Reborn, would you not go Dark Knight yourself just because of the story's sake? But yeah, I plan on doing that with another class in the next expansion too, and I've already picked out which one I'm gonna do to kind of fit the thematic theme. Oh yes, I don't mind if you have to raid and run. Go get you some food. You probably were starving while you were streaming. Go get food, go get drink. Yes, Shadowbringers had to be finished, no regrets. Oh, did you just get done with Shadowbringers? Ah! I want to get up there! AC, I've already decided whenever I hit Shadowbringers, I already know what I'm going to do. Because I have all the classes sorted by essentially what they do. And for Shadowbringers, I might either go with a previous job or go Gunbreaker. I'm not sure. The older jobs are open for me to kind of go into. I was debating going Lancer into this, but then I saw this unit that's standing behind my character is a Lancer, or a Dragoon as they call them. So I was like, no, it would look bad if there was 2 Dragoons. Yeah, they're Dragoons. Oh. Hello, what have we here? Okay, 2 different quests to unlock stuff. What does this unlock? Aether Current. And Aether... I'm gonna have to come back here and do these. Or I could just grab them and hold on to them. I mean, it's not gonna hurt me to just pick them up and hold on to them in my journal. I mean, I can come back and do them anytime I want. It's 4 quests, Aether Currents, and 5 found in the world, if I remember correctly, per zone. Okay, so there are 4... So there's 2 other... Oh. Speaking of which... I'm gonna check that real fast. Oh, wrong one. So I've collected 4 Aether Currents here so far. And I think it's 5 per quest. Wait, there's alternate dialogue for being a Dragoon? Dang! Now I kind of wish I had gone Dragoon. But I'm committed to being the tank. I am the tank. I am the person that's going to take all the hits. Anyway, let me just open up Journal real fast, because I am going to hide these for now, while I work on these. Oh. Well, 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 there's another Aether Current right there. And looks like you get one from him. Wait. Wait. That's all the Aether Currents right there. Except for the one that I have to find out somewhere. Wait. What? Oh, that's for a different one. Okay. I don't mind getting so fast. the current ones that are over here. That's less that I have to look for. Oh, I don't need to slay any more of those. Oh. Hang on. Maybe. No! I need to find... There's a safe way down over there. Okay. Right here, I believe. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's it. That's it. That's it. I have no idea how to get back up there. I think that's it over there. I mean, it looks like it. Why is, like, everything aggroing on me so bad? Did I leave? Yeah, I left my stance on. Turn that off. Okay. Give me that ace turn. And you. Give me that eighth current. Ooh. Bacon bread. And now I'm going to head over to that one. Which, if I'm correct, doesn't that mean I only have one Aether current left? No, not one Aether current left.
Ah, I should have known it would be you. Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent. Now, tell me why you are here. So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion. If you but knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest. Shall I relate it to you? The sordid history my gift has shown me. That which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress. 'Twas more than a millennium past when an Elezen tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home. Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin, a war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That woman's name was Shiva. While those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm Hraesvelgar, in particular, so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster. In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elezen is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade and wither. Such melancholy musings plagued Hraesvelgar, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him. Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity. Though loath to perform the deed, Hraesvelgar ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound. In the days that followed, man and dragon learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy. Worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes. And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted. Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery. And until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart. Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the Eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
Good gods!
Until recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the eye does not reside there.
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels, and the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelgr instead? He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found? Very well. I will take you to him. Our road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelgr resides.
Well, wait, what's happening? Oh? Okay.
Is autumn miss, my friend? I sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while, and should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
So... Oh, he's got to be bad about that.
Curious. The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were. Thy will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
Taking me away from that area, isn't it? Nope, not yet. Oh. Well. Maybe. No, it's not. I just gotta go back up here. Okay. Kinda guess this was gonna have to be a thing. That Aether Current. Okay, so that means there's 2 Aether Currents left. 2. Okay, so let me think for a second. and open up my map. That's going to grant me an Aether Current right there. Really? Okay. Well, that was not my intent, but it will have to do. I'm going to rush over there to grab that Aether Current. The Dusk Vigil. I'm going to go ahead and let that run. Wrong button. So that's going to give me one of them, and I think the other one is actually back at the nest, so I'm going to teleport back there. I know that seems a little bit off, but I'm going to do that. And tell me that this right here is not going to grant me an Aether Current. So, if I'm right, having all the Aether Currents means that I can fly in this area, correct? Am I safe to assume that? Is that correct? Or... Yes! Finally! I don't have to freaking run around on the bike, on the ground. I can fly. Okay. So, here's the thing. Currently, I am queued for Dusk Vigil. If any of you are on Lamia and would like to queue for it, I'm pretty sure it will probably toss us in the same one. Okay. It is 3 o'clock here. Is it gonna queue me? Oh, now I'm really moving on the bike. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh, our healer is a rod. Okay. Take a look at the loot and see if there's anything worth grabbing. There is not. Yep, knew that was gonna happen. Here we go. That's all of them, right? That is all of them, right? That should be all of them. From what I've seen, all Vipers are hasty for some reason. I've not met one patient Viper. Wait, that was you in there? That was you that was our healer? Hang on. Contacts! We add you as a friend. Okay. We're going to have to meet up in either Gilgamesh or Primal Olamia and add each other because I need more Heroth friends. Or do I already have you added? And I'm just being stupid, like I normally am. Hang on. Friends list. That's you, isn't it? Yep, I'm just being stupid. So, with that done, I should be able to... Oh, it feels so good to be able to do this. Yes. Okay, where am I supposed to go? I think it's all the way up here. Oh, this feels so good. Oh, this feels so good. Be able to fly once again. Even if it's just in one area. Oh. Let me guess. I lose it when going through here. Most likely, yes.
Beyond Abalathia's spine, the great mountain range that spans the continent of Aldenard from east to west. Into the deepening shadows of Som-Al, where lies the ancient home of dragonkind. To a land where the soil slithers and the skies seethe with sinuous shapes, they came.
Yeah, I already see Aether Currents. I gotta do it all over again. Okay, no problem. Because I see one right there. So I'm just gonna come over here and just grab this. Dravania. Okay. It is 3:25-ish. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and wrap things up here. And remember, any further progress I make, I will upload to YouTube as a video. It won't be as long as the streams because I will stream for 6 hours, and the videos will probably be about, say an hour, 2 hour long-ish. So, because we have at least 10 viewers, I'm willing to raid out. So, I believe, if I am not mistaken, if I did this right... No, I did not do it right. Okay, well, I will figure out how to do that later. Probably with Gamer Wolf's help, if he's somewhere in chat. But, I'm going to pin a raid message for us real fast. Well, if I can... type on my computer. Ah! Not raise, R-A-I-D. Okay. There is our raid message, and I'm going to click the raid channel button and see if we can't find somebody to raid. Let's see. We want same category. Is there any... Is there any, like, new people? Not seeing anyone that says that they're a sprout, so... I'm just going to add a filter. Add a tag. Looks like they just started and they only have 8 viewers. So, let me pull up their Twitch right here, right fast. Oh gods, I can hear my own voice. Oh gods, I don't like that. Let me look him up. IGN ASIS HERE. Yes, it is. Okie dokie. All right, get ready. And we are rating out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.